The night is cold.
Yeah. 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 What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wheel of life. Cool. Mine's a command. Rise. My guiding stars. Wheel of life. Life goes on. Faster? Wheel of life. Like... Here, let me help you. Here. Huh? Ha! Leave it to me.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those... Oh, Paimon doesn't like...
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're gonna have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the... Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Bet you can't keep up. I'll race you there. Not now.
Yeah.
Life goes on.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Okay, faster. That's cheating! Not so hard! Orders given. Orders received. My guiding stars! The night is cold. Rise. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Terra Smash! To dust!
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering. Yes. Thanks to you two, we were...
Kainari? You make it sound like
like we did well, but why does...
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly and most disturbingly, as the appearances of
Huh? But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the by the way, have you heard of Irmin's? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spread. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archons, and as for the withering, its emergence is, that's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Ruka. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the All right, that's enough on this topic.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to...
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone. And if I may ask, that's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize, because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown. Now, after seeing you in action, when you passed out, your consciousness had I could try to tell you.
that sounds...
That was because when you ran into her. Please, wait here for. Here, take these. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. No, I should be the one.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia, are you alright?
So...
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current Huh? Wait. Huh? How'd things out here end up... What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh... This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. The night is cold.
Life goes on.
Not... Yeah. The night is cold.
Terra Smash! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! What? Huh! Yeah!
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Rise.
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Go, go, Barracuda! Not now!
Yeah! Terra Smash!
Don't be scared.
Go.
Ha!
Not so hard!
My guiding stars!
Life goes on.
Not now!
Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah!
Let it rain!
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
The night is cold! Get cold! Mine to command!
Wait!
Go.
Dust! Terra Smash! Yeah!
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute! Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Well, well, well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in...
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't... Bow before the abyss!
Terra Smash!
Rise. Oh.
Not now.
Yeah!
Go, that's cheating.
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Bet you can't keep up with... Not so hard.
Yeah! Yeah!
The night is cold.
Go, Baron.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Yeah! Quake!
The night is cold.
Go.
Yeah!
Not now.
Terra Smash!
No one escapes my son.
My guiding stars.
Yeah!
The night is cold.
This grants me new
Yeah.
life. The end is nigh.
Orders given. Orders received.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, oh, guess that makes sense. Anyways, we can talk about this. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me.
Well, actually, we didn't. We were kind of wondering about that, actually.
Oh. I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're...
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler... You needn't worry. They mean you no harm.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small in my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the... It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly...
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came, I was convinced they'd never show up again. But I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. Yes, no doubt about that. But... Sorry about that. Sounds like...
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's...
Sounds good.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch, too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so, and everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous.
Of course I do. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that being able to see them is a sort... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumer...
Huh.
Yes, well, the sages say that wisdom implies rationality. But yes, if one struggles with anxiety, the fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since, I studied hard, enrolled it, but then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly... It was incredible. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw... World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for decline.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that...
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know, once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of...
Very good. Now that the Traveler has...
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! Oh, but wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
For the next interview.
I'll race you there!
We'll start with these questions.
I've been waiting.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your... We're probably still gonna worry about your...
Thank you. That means a lot.
Oh? What?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and where...
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember. Well then, I, Trainee Forest Ranger.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take... Look.
Sumeru City! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. know. And bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like... Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Uh-oh. Paimon's... You too? Huh. Could it... Well, he's from Sumeru, and even... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that...
Here, this is a letter...
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledged...
We want to meet with Les...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon her... Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a... All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Huh. Didn't expect her to...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a wreck...
but...
No need to worry. And besides, you two should consider the bright... In this world, there will always... Take me, for example.
Okay.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like... Hey, come on! This is a...
Oh, so what do we do now? Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The adventurers
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kus...
You two wish to meet with Sumeru. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant...
Aww, another...
Please do not worry. In Sumeru, they take on various contracts and an Eremite brigade called the
Core of 30?
Supposedly, the Asphalt, and if you'd like to get in contact with him. You're welcome.
All right, off to the Citadel of Rixar we...
extra abyssos.
Interested in joining the Light Novel Society?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Oswald.
I see. So, Catherine, it's true that...
Wait, seriously?
Afraid we originally came from the desert. It isn't just us, though.
Oh? Why?
Just take the Academia for it. In their eyes, she was the one who... Because of the Academia's influence. Most... Not to mention that Lesser Lord...
Really? Aw.
Ha! But who knows?
All right. Well...
No problem.
Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation... Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulation. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archon Seeker, along your journey, we were in every...
Yeah, thanks for the story!
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser...
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it's...
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally... Let's see if we can...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a...
Did she have bandages wrapped around her...
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went... that...
Quick, after her!
thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We...
Really? Thank you so... Uh-oh. Looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the... Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's move out.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street. Just a moment.
I see. In that case, you two should...
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parent...
And if I refuse...
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going...
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she'd done...
Stay out of this. You don't... Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much Mora do I have to pay you to become your employer?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go... That's why I'm here looking for you. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being... And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father because she saved me. This is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't, but let me make something very clear.
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Today's little excursion caused such a... Since this definitely won't be your last escape. So, I'll let you hire me, my...
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't...
Sure! After you rest...
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen... Word on the street is that...
Nah, you get used...
You got it. Huh? Isn't this...
Thank you, sir, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customer...
they look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against... Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was...
Well, remember when you...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any... My younger self knew. Then one night, at that moment in a
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. Who are you? How do I... Really? Of course. Wow, you're really Dunyarzad. Is that... What? Huh? But then... Oh. Then...
After that, the voice said, although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumer. Once I finally made it through, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance.
What's the Sub-Zero?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. It's actually an old I heard everyone was overjoyed, but because of the Academia actively participate. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely sure the Greater Lord found.
Just remember that we're still out in pub.
I know that people over by the. But recently, I gave her my savings because I.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her.
Yes. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear their.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's...
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two new...
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely must... By the way, Dunyarzad.
You're very welcome.
Probably?
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia many times.
Oh, probably because it was
The Academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go thank the Danger Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up. The stage is going to be even pretty.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage.
Nilu, what are you gonna be?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zero.
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about the greater...
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how according to legend, the Sabzeruz Fest a long time ago. Some of the gods got... As she danced upon the ground, those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, oh, if only time could stop at this very moment. Of course they did. Although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny people.
Nilu, you of all people... Yeah.
Thinking about the goddess, if my stage were
all of Lesser Lord Kusanali's...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on!
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus Festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the Grand Bazaar...
In that case, we'll take a look... Whoa! Did you know that
as a child, my grandma, the Sub-Zero.
Things are real. Don't be fooled into bad when it comes.
Huh. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfumes. I mean...
On the stage, one must
Milu, you're out. Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still...
Sure. Standing behind, but saying it, but take you two for...
Well, we enjoy traveling.
Yes. You should keep...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. Oh.
Alright.
I'm sure you two...
There's...
Hey, Traveler. Fine.
Oh, hey, dear.
I've got something to...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so... my late...
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
Sorry. Anyway, I guess...
You sure sound Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you... I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all... No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand...
Appreciate it, Chief. Just recently...
Let me fill you in. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very...
You two have... The Academia's grip isn't...
Apparently, well, if you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Orb.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia's...
If you're all...
Count me out. And take it from me. If you two really do decide, there are even some extremists who...
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia! And you... Since we've gathered all we could...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival. So good. Then we'll see you both...
Come and have a good look yourself.
You've got it.
Believe me, I'm not making this up.
Wow! Talk about her! Ooh. We know that whatever the... Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more Well, given all the...
Welcome. Welcome!
Hi there!
Of course, many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into... Sure, we may not be... you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever... If you ask me.
Those students...
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
There's been a lot of fighting between especially the group that's constantly...
They're called Ain el Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually pretty wary of how... I've heard that Ain el...
Wait, did you say...
I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche So, what's her plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying him from... Oh...
He will pay the price one day.
This is not the end.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
They're nothing to be afraid.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunities?
Yeah, with bust.
All these guys talk about is King Deshret.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was...
Faster?
How can there be Kairagi here?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outside?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand this. He's so...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little... As you can see, members of Ainel, years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So, you...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization. And our ancestors... Furthermore, she conspired with the But the story doesn't end, mark my word. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged acad...
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me... Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant wait. Once you show up, they keep...
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at,
I told you the other day.
Ha! The boss made it
Yes, and in no uncertain
I'm warning you. Don't...
If you're suggesting that we escalate If, on the other hand, I will jeopardize the Eremites, I am quite confident that if I began... Also, a word of
What?
Consider this. Have I...
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their
Mr. Iman, there appears to be... Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora, plus he seems to know a lot about what... He went that way! After him!
Got it. Oh, so then what happened next?
Wait up! It's Al-Hatham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just... Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you...
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong.
He doesn't even have...
Maybe not, but he can... Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot...
All right. We'll reconvene at the appointed time, but...
so...
You were willing to part with 5... Okay, look. If you've been...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites
You know almost everything that... This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't...
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it, anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge, but despite strict regulations, over the past century, meanwhile, those which well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that, with our current arrangement, I don't believe I can. You're still Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me. I need you to find someone named Dory. Unlike the peddlers who she's guarded against people. I think she blacklisted me. Become one of Dory's customers.
Why do you want us to meet with...
Until you complete this task? You two are beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and I'll prepare some funds for...
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess... Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality? Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge using elementals.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here is the Mora for don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, and be sure to
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia, the Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette.
Following the paper got us...
Ronak, these two...
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
My mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry, but as the...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better good, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ear...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your product. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Delicious food, freshly made and served.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, but it seems you two have
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why it's your first time here. But as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the...
What kind of product? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological...
Yeesh. Who would want to be in it?
Or how about with this one, you can become an...
Ooh, now
2 million more.
Whoa!
Of course, you are.
All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned. We'll take these, please.
My, oh my. You, listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an...
Excellent. Then please, select from this...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques. The art... Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this...
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham.
Let's go somewhere cooler. One, two, breathe, 3, 4, and One, two, breathe, 3, 4, and
Looking to buy some imported goods?
Ha, you two made it.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikelafun.
You're a pretty daring...
Relax. No.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge cap?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to
Yeah, he just wants to meet the... When we heard that the
In that case, you're a short while ago.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it...
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigades have been vying for my personal finance. I agreed to forego However, they adamantly believe that the divine...
So you kept hounding them because they refused?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to... So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up to ensure the capsule's security, unless I know whose hands the Dory is the most reliable.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
I'll hate them.
You two doing so right under...
Faster? Okay, faster.
All right. This place works.
Here.
Sword fighting techniques.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, we can conduct a controlled while you fight, we can use it. There may be variances in your
Wow! I'll hate them! You must, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's action. All right, let's begin the test.
Faster? Okay, faster. Rise.
Get him! Not now.
faster? Okay, play. Wheel of Life.
All right. I'll link your account. The next step is to use the... Hold it in your hand. I'll help you.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2.
Dust!
My guiding stars! Not now! Don't be scared! The night is cold.
To dust!
Is this an answer from this world?
Now, I'll start recording.
Alhaitham has...
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the...
Wait! How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally...
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the... Welcome back, my loyal you name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else. Can you really get us anything we... Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite? Then please, oblige me. Tell me what... Oh! But you know, after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auctions. But how can we be sure your info... Because to me, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, you're
here's the scoop. Ein El Ahmar. Ah, the group has done everything in their power. That divine the capsule is. Thanks for the info. Please. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Turns out it ended up in the hands of Ein El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. All right. In which case, if we...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking. After we defeat them, we can finally have a...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come!
That's close enough.
Life goes on.
Let it rain! Go, go, Bip! My guiding stars!
Faster. Guys.
The night is cold.
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Go.
I'll be back. Following orders. Really lucky today.
My guiding stars! Hold. Mine to command.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
I'll try to keep up.
No escape!
Faster. Okay, faster.
Terra Smash!
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like the...
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge. Still, Paimon didn't expect...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in port...
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that...
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord, moreover, since...
everything about...
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Check out Subir here.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous.
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which...
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. If there is another chance. My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your...
Dia! You were...
It's called covert protection.
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow. I've been to...
even when you put it that way...
Don't worry, my guard.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, I've already prepared...
Whoa, you're...
What are you talking about?
Here we are. It
looks really
nice. Not at all. It just
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon...
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk? All of my friends will be working the...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunya.
I may be too excited to fall asleep.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival. Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dun...
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is...
You've worked so hard for this day. You got...
You know it. Well, shall we? Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and so, what's...
It's another Sabzeruz festival tradition. People, generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses.
So, the Sabzeruz...
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7...
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatball? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan.
I hope you're with...
Thanks. All right.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those...
Right? I thought the same when I...
So, how did...
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents...
Sure sounds random.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too!
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, I remember now. It means
illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book said...
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
They say the Sabzeruz festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sabzeruz will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare...
the hollow...
All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda...
Yes! Just...
Ferris.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's spot.
As are we...
Oh, not at all.
Whichever... Ooh, those are...
And there's also lizard tail...
Huh? What's up with...
Onikabuto is...
Dunyarzad, you tried them? It's all right.
I also believe in your...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunately...
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because...
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most...
Really? Thanks a...
It's Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same.
Oh, actually, Can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably...
not too late.
I know, right? Hey.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our
Those Eremites don't...
Who are you? I don't...
That's right.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main!
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Don't worry about it, my lady.
Aren't you...
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look...
I'm fine. My body always...
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather, did it...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
About that.
It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I? You're so...
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that.
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition...
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical...
Dunyarzad!
There's no need to be sad compared to the simple fact that I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in the...
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't...
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do... Thanks. There will always... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zero's about? Nilu will recreate that, and with that, my wish will...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, we should...
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of
the Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can... If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage has already granted.
How? The Academia was originally responsible for this. This is a hard pill to
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you...
No.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe...
Understood. I will inform...
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh! Yeah.
Let's go somewhere Or...
Nilu, it's all...
But you've been looking for...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus festival.
If you say so.
Yes. Okay. It's a...
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those hurt...
It really is okay.
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next... Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the project has entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you and... We should go meet Dunyarzad right away! Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tired. Did you...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft May.
You are quite well.
Actually...
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarchon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the...
Really? Paimon thought it...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears...
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yaldacan...
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some Yaldacan?
What's to pick? Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard tail.
Ugh, what are those... Traveler, help Paimon pick...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon, bet you had... Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling of, oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already... In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally doing...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never... That... thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that... Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though, how about... we... Hey! Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again.
Oh,
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you...
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it all...
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
Hope you'll have a wonderful day.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's... Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway... keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get an...
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random...
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not... What? He was...
That couldn't have been luck. Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many... Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Good. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you...
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else ask for the truth. That's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help. like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose it.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted. That doesn't sound right. I need to... What's happening right now seems to have happened before. What's happening right now? That doesn't sound right. The moon... Oh, that doesn't sound right. The moon... illusion... The moon... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's...
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
I can't... That should be it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong...
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that...
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape, and to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Hey, it's you guys again.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams?
He actually has. True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back.
Help you better understand it?
So, you're admitting that.
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said. Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to believe.
Marvelous. Truly.
When you say it like that.
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. The book only says, if you trust your.
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary. At this time of day, Dia's
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw?
You want the Traveler to take Dunya's on some.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
The moon, illusions. That doesn't sound right. People in Sumeru don't. That doesn't sound right. My mind feels exhausted. That doesn't sound right. Dia sold her greatsword to.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that.
All right, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the—
She's quieter than—
Yeah, she isn't the same as before. Her parents said that this is how—
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
perceptive.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival... So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
A gnosis could do that?
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha... That doesn't sound right. My mind feels...
You mean the Akasha? When the desert dwellers set off compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over,
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is...
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the—
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. You're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnap. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Hey, what kind of an answer?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a—
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut.
That's why you get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that—
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Continue the harvest.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you are...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity—
Paimon's at the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been—
Paimon's flattered and everything.
In other words,
Nahida's talking about confusing—
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's
So, what's your...
The moon. Oh. Mercenaries rely heavily on. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha op. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha op. Okay, Nahida said if all our memories of a day.
Oh, then that's why when we wake up, but muscle memory can't.
A brilliant...
Nahida, tell us if we're right.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia?
Right! She did help us find her leader.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia...
It hurt? Why would I?
Well, you're still getting used to your...
Huh. Truth be told, I also...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're...
All right then, let me get this straight.
Yes, your memory...
Then I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's Festival day, common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a lot.
Right! They could use the Akasha to It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is the what?
See those marks on the dummy? Let's say the sages didn't replace it.
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left her. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has the force, angle, and entry point of each strike. It's just as they say. Each sword...
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate... Whew! I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new... Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of... Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's real. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're... How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also...
leaving the city.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway.
It is true that sometimes we...
Really? That's kind of strange.
Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of the... Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories, listen to it and you'll...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days' worth of memories. Paimon... It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay,
Why can't we leave the city? What is the...
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency.
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown for... Let's go and question... Hello, sir. What...
Here we go again. Don't ask... We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or Angering me won't get...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything, this is a good spot. And the guard hasn't noticed it. Huh? Why? But... Oh, Paimon knows that... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon... And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you would...
Paimon, calm down. He's here now.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Okay, Paimon, can you I see. Using 2 people.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared. And then... No way! Paimon was watching...
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you... I guess that explains everything.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be complete. It really sounds like something big outside of the city. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how come...
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being... Well...
Yep, yep.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this...
I made some little changes.
To make something like this?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages.
We'll never know until we try. At least, let's go then. Let's okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the signal...
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru's... I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you... But everything look...
There's another part here.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other. And now, behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right?
Probably because yesterday just happened to...
Oh, right. Paimon did
the message. It should have come
after the beep.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces That doesn't sound right. Was that space actually... That doesn't sound right. My impression...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a book Paimon's head is...
Well, consider this. So no matter how strange...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey! Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh. You're back! I've been waiting forever. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from... Okay.
Okay, Nahida said... Okay, Nahida said... We've already experienced... all the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city. Those spaces remind me of... the moon... people in Sumeru. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Hmm. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Those spaces remind... the moon illusion. We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would So people in Sumeru do dream. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the It is the manifestation of the god. Oh, okay. Those but is stealing everyone's dreams really how... Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're... In other words, dreams are... So in other words, the complete... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages... The real story is that the sages from the... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go." That doesn't sound right. The Grand Sage said. The Grand Sage said. My mind feels... That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced... That doesn't sound right. Those spaces... Those dreamscapes kept vanishing.
Correct. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the No one is any the wiser as another day people wake up to yet an... So, this is like a dream factory. Very good, Paimon. Using analogies... Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our...
Alright, last question. Who...
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revel...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon get... Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, though, on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. You asked me this question before. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into air. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints. Firstly, secondly, you're probably... That's because people don't remember their dreams. So whenever they wake up in the...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro elements. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that...
Can humans really keep...
You might say your mental fatigue, especially those who...
People's lives are at stake here.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday?
Could even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are... Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said... Okay, that doesn't sound right. Those spaces... That doesn't sound right.
Celebrate the birth... Could it mean... I know, right? Why did they...
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia Traveler, do you... Celebrate the birth of the... Could it mean... Deceiving the people of after we end the Sabzeruz festival?
How can the sage...
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness couldn't, so another Dunyarzad appeared.
But personality-wise,
Puppets are stiff, and can't, you know, speaking of which...
Dunyarzad truly believed that she...
Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from... I couldn't even save her. If I...
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. Don't be like that.
To prevent more...
Great, but...
Although the Sabzeruz, that means this dream...
Huh?
Well, if this is... Which means... With
imagination...
Imagination means breaking through, like when the server at the tavern. However, if you're the dream will respond and come. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how... Find some way to...
How are we going to find... find them, though. And even if we did find them, after all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult. As for me,
Out of town? Or you...
yes. Hurry and go.
She was such a good person. Was such a... Yeah. Saving... But... We mustn't lose... Paimon's wondering. Do you think the sage... Huh. That's... So... Who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make... Let's go ask him some...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine, just...
An experiment? That came...
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new...
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit... She just doesn't seem like her... I've also wondered if...
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want every... What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right... Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows
My lady, step.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got your...
Wheel of life.
Come on, you coward!
Go, go, Barret Buddy!
My guiding stars!
No more tricks up your sleeve! Take that! think you're...
My guiding stars! Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Take that!
Wheel of life.
Get him! Not now!
No one escapes my sight!
The night is cold.
I'll take my leave.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before this, she said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she's, yeah, even if it's only... This is the place! Hey, the windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary Should we open it? Wow. Even though she was also busy, she must have wanted to give the... If we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't... Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here. And the way her eyes sparkled when she talked to...
There will always be frustrations in life, but
was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage has already...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you... Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said.
Yes. The great...
Ah, that beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers...
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise! Purple body Saras don't exist. It's just like the example. So when you saw the flowers, but if we want to end the how should we make
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this...
Wrong guess, but you aren't as far as you know, people in...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent...
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep. But in the park, his piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered... Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself his wife lying next to him. In the end...
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god. The Dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's Fest. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero's? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What?
Well done, Travel. And thank you, Dunyarzad.
I'm sorry, who?
Dunyarzad!
Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's and...
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad for...
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's Festival, among the countless dreams, once Dunyarzad could no longer be such a small fragment where both will gradually fade, I used all the power I had.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
Huh?
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me. Got it. I hope we... to be honest...
Oh, and you will need to go and get some sleep. Literally. Maybe...
I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Astra Avisask. Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this?
Wait.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears... In that case, please go to Port Ormo...
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of...
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe...
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get...
From when she said... Ad Astra Abisask?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done rest?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the subs... In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flop. I also got to sit on a gigantic...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birth...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy...
No! We aren't paid... By the way, have you had a chance...
Yes, I paid her a visit. Her condition is stabilized, but for the moment...
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they...
So our first priority...
Oh, good point.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little... We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible... After all, No way, that's...
You mean it'd be too...
No, it's not that. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals.
How is... That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
I've already tried that. It seems that from the very beginning...
Have you already caught the sages?
I'm guessing not yet. In any case...
Nahida, you're super...
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana...
Okay.
Well, then I should find someone who's all...
You're saying we should recruit us... Oh, before coming back...
Actually, I already...
Setaria. Paimon... We ran into her basically every... Paimon still remembers the...
She was born in the desert.
Oh, Paimon didn't know...
The name Setaria means later on. She was soon after. The star began to waver, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed...
From the sound of it, but she doesn't really support the...
Indeed. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's right. That way, not only from my past observation tomorrow afternoon to prepare, let's go check out... This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we...
No, I already have enough information on Setaria.
Talking style and...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fate? The divine voice of wisdom.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the Lord...
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? Oh, the god, one who is fated to cross your Harut. Marut, did you two spoil my...
Actually, pardon?
I admit...
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of your...
Oh,
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it all. After that, I began making...
That's nice.
So is your father...
Oh, no, not anymore. A few years...
I see. I'll have someone in charge of...
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's... Oh,
Nahida.
It's my duty to protect Samira's...
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh?
If I recall, you were having a discussion...
Ah, that's right. After all, I grew up, but I'm still...
What an admirable spirit for...
Sure.
So this restaurant has a...
That's right.
I see.
Thank you.
So,
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems. I remember you mentioned that although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the
although she knows she should return home to help the...
Well, King Dashret is long gone. And Sataria is also too... If we simply... But...
So, you...
Yep. Possess... As long as everything goes smooth...
So that's how you're going...
Exactly.
Huh?
That's no problem at all.
That is
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've...
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all...
Yeah, don't beat yourself.
All right, then...
They're so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
Here she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll...
Paimon looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you...
Oh, of course I'm listening.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually they
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kid.
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel...
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long...
I hear you. No,
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious.
Oh, please pay no mind. The gods are asking. Sataria, why?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The god...
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just... Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amid to have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her. That must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abstract heart... Anyway, enough of that.
She's out of games now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for... Oh, right. You're all... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he... Huh? Wasn't he
he spring...
Actually, while we're talking...
Yeah, he's been retired.
If you could find the time, please rate him. He has a quick temper.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The... I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your...
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue. But once everything is over...
Come on! Sataria's already...
So, she shot like as if someone was trying to. Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic.
Well... Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicates.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru?
Jishan, don't tell.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to remember.
She can no longer justify everything to her.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guard!
This is the most important part.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct?
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's...
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of
King Deshret! Many people...
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path.
Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. But no matter how much I may try to ignore,
you won't necessarily lose your research.
How do you know me?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia. If you could provide some assistance in this...
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in... Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you...
I was just one of the designers for the mask, but I know very little about the... I've just been working to meet the... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the Academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage. And one thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the... let me...
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this...
All right, I trust.
So...
that'll depend on...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for me to find a...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to...
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet a...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guard...
No.